Hello, Cora. How are you doing? How are you doing, Cora? Good. Well, today we're going to be flying a 777 freighter down to Hong Kong from Osaka today. I'll try. I'll try. Can't promise anything though. Can't promise anything, but I'll try. 10. Right then. I'll I'll see what I can do. Not gonna promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. We'll see what happens. Route link, uploads. See. Activate. Yeah. Right. Oxygen task. Task complete. Instruments. Normal. Before start. Signs. Right. So. Yeah. We'll see how we get on. I'm trying to figure out if I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember if a performance. First white. No, numbers score. Numbers. So 274 274.2 runway 274.2. But yeah, let's see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen? What runway are they using? Up a minute. Looks like they're using runway 24 right. That's really bright. Uh, so arrival ILS 07 left and right. So there's no Take off flaps. Do 74 point. Take off speeds. Okay. Cruise. Three, 4, 0. 3, 4, 0. Fuel. Nothing in the center tank. Yeah. Question is, can I remember how to do it? Like directors. Right, can we get rid of all the ground equipment then? Or is it not gonna... Oops. Doors. Okay, that door's closing.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
That is also true. Yeah. You can do it in the AFB, can't you? Yep. I'm not... I'm gonna push yet. So... I didn't forget that part. Don't worry. Main cargo door. Could do. All. Door main deck. Is that not armed? They are both armed. They're both armed, so... Osaka traffic FedEx. 5217, we're gonna push and start from cargo. Let's see if I remembered how to do this. Okay, it is starting. It's just taking a minute. Taking its time. There we go. Engines. Oh my days. Engines are insane. Door main deck cargo. What is it on about door main deck cargo? What about you? Door management. Close. Close all. What is it on about? Where is it? Main deck cargo door. Just go over here and see. So, any reason to be concerned? Unlocked. Um, So close all, arm all. So nothing to really be concerned about then. What is it? There we go, cancel. Check. Yeah, that might be a good point. Checklist. Fuel switch is cut off. Oh, that's different. Of different aircrafts that are flown by PMDG. Osaka traffic, FedEx 5217 gonna be taxiing to runway 24 right, holding point Bravo 1 by Golf, and then Juliet 3, and then Yankee. That doesn't... Is that how it's meant to sound? Is that how it's meant to sound even? That doesn't feel right. If they use meters here... Okay, just making sure before I annoy somebody. I'll take your word for it, Cora. Are you sure the 777-300ER is not this broken? Or would you even call it broken at this point? It's the GSX thing, I think. Maybe I'm just unlucky or something, you know? Might just be unlucky, Cora, you know? Might just be unlucky. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see at least. See how it goes. Yeah, remember about the toggle button here. That's a Steam notification. I don't know how to stop it. Notifications. There you go, Cora. Or it's because I'm using desktop capture or whatever it is called. I've noticed it takes up a lot more resources that way. Personally. Second traffic, FedEx 5217 gonna be lining up runway 24 right via Bravo 1 and then Pine River or Blur 1 departure. Ejected takeoff. I could have done it earlier, but didn't feel like it. Could have done it earlier, but I didn't feel like it. Well, it won't let me go past. There we go. You can tell I don't fly Boeing much. I'd hope so. If that's what they're known for. Second traffic FedEx 5217 gonna be departing runway 24 right, Oscar 1 departure. Right. I don't want to work. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There we go. Unfig doors. But it doesn't like it, Cora.
V1.
There we go. There we go. Got her on the end. Oh my god, there's actually other traffic. What in the world? You guys ain't picking them up. Osaka traffic, FedEx 5217 clear, runway 24 right, climbing rails but 1 transition. What a roar and a half that was. Not as good as I thought it would be, you know. Not as loud as I thought it would be. Or is it just me? You can hear it more in the cabin or in the cockpit. Hold on. Okay, no, that's auto. I wouldn't say it was noticeable, to be honest. I wouldn't say it was noticeable. Yeah, it's brought a new life to the aircraft. What in the world? What was that then? Has this got like a thing where... Is there a way to see what the optimal flight level is, or whatever it is? Ah, 336. There it is. Yeah, look, optimal. Maximum. My maximum flight level is 35,000. My optimal is 33. Is there a way to just speed up a climb, like, what you call it? I'm trying to think, like, quicker climb or whatever. Yeah. Or it slows down the speed, but for a faster climb. I don't know if that's a thing in the 738. Under pressure. Ow. But I haven't looked at the leaderboard yet, actually. The one you was on about. I've actually not looked at it quite yet. Should I have a look, or is it probably best I don't look? Seems... Oh, 280, 228. Meters. What did you do? How did you slam it? How did you slam it, Cora? Or was it pilot error? Which one was it? You can always say pilot error if that's the case. Is it pilot error or is it incompetence, Cora? Which one is it? Be honest. Filters. Alicante money. Under Monaco. Run you. Ouch. Ooh. I will not lie, the Emirates livery looks really decent on the 777. I don't know if it's just me, but does anyone else think of the Emirates livery looks decent on the 777? Probably one of my more favourite liveries on the 777. FedEx livery is nice. Oh yeah, you're gonna say KLM. Oh. Hello, object in motion. How are you doing? Welcome in, objects. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. It does. I can't wait for this in the MD-11. I'm looking forward to the MD-11 that's been released. Yeah. The same as with Korean livery, their new livery. That's kind of mid. I don't like their new livery. But, I mean, apparently they've ordered they've ordered A350s. Can't see the aircraft much from here, but you can see it from here. I'm going to imagine that the KLM livery will look decent on the 350. I'm just hoping they do a special livery for it. Or whatever. Where is it? The Orange Pride livery is not bad. The Orange Pride livery is not bad. I personally prefer special liveries over normal, regular. Yeah, let's see if there's a picture of it. Korean new livery. Yeah, I personally don't like that at all. Personally don't like this whatsoever. They should have just stuck to a old livery for a bit. What just happened with the camera there? Yeah, it feels like they've just copied KLM a little bit in some aspects. Is the wings meant to be flexing that much? That doesn't feel right with a wing flex. For some reason. I just don't fly with 777 much, to be honest. That probably explains that part. Me, it's always usually Airbus. Kuala Lumpur, UFC. UFC official partner. Okay, Cora. EAA. That just makes me think of Civil Aviation Administration. That livery. 340. To be fair, this did climb out of that pretty quickly. Okay, the cinematics is good. I do like the cinematics I've done a good job. Hello, Cora. Not telling me much about top of the sun, whenever that is. Not telling me much about okay, top of the sun page will be announced at some point. That's good to know. You learn something new every day. ATIS VHH. I've not put up the arrival ATIS yet. Just laid out differently to what I'm used to. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's just laid out differently to like the Airbus and the 738 and that sort of thing. Yeah, my ground speed currently is about 420 knots. Back Tyler, back to pro Tyler, 07 left. Time. Oh, we'll be pretty much flying. What was that? I mean, the local time is pretty much 9:51 Zulu. Yeah. It'll pretty much be late evening by the time we arrive. So, we might not get any ATC. It's a slight shame. Kind of disappointed about that. And to land about 0043 local. UTC. Hold on, Cora. Let me find out for you. We are landing, up here. Up here. On the top. Hello. Welcome in, OTG. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. When data load. Execute. About 1709 Zulu. But thank you for that follow, MOTG. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day or evening. You're all good. At least you tried. To be honest, I have a feeling I'm gonna slam. I have a weird feeling telling me that I'm gonna slam it somehow. Why does the camera keep doing that? Like where it was bugging then? No, I haven't tried. I just use, what do you call it? I just use this. Like the load route performance thing. And then, yeah. And then I went in here. I did import weight and balance from SimBrief as well, just in case. It's it's literally entertainment, core. It's literally pure entertainment. I love it. Instant karma. It is. Also, if you haven't already, feel free to check out the Discord as well, if you haven't already. Cora, what you... Hold on, where is it? Cora, have I cooked with this overlay? Have I cooked with it? It took... Remember that... Was it Xmas Eve? Like, or was it the stream before Xmas Eve? Where I spent literally the entire return flight back and missed Hop of the Sun. I know it was from Innsbruck to Manchester, but I don't know when that stream was. Nah, Xmas Eve was Bravo and ME, or Bravo and ME Manchester. Uh, 23rd. I think it was the 23rd. I'm probably wrong. I've not used any AI ATC in ages. How much is it? Or how much are they charging? KIX 15 reference pounds. It's not bad. 18 degrees, 3 over 11, no significant weather change expected, winds 1005 degrees. Yeah, that's true. Like, Beyond ATC is another one, I believe. I don't know which one's better. But I've personally heard of Beyond ATC a bit more than the Intentions. Question is, do I even have it installed? Yes, I do. Is it? I believe Sea Intentions has, what is it? Cabin crew as well, don't I? I believe it has cabin crew. That's the one. What did it just do? Hey, adds to the realism. Adds to the realism. Gain 16 on your head. But how was your Christmas, Oscar? How did your Christmas go? Hope you had a great Christmas, mate. Oh, Hong Kong. 330-200. Hey, it adds to the realism. Getting pestered. It's like pilots usually pester the crew for like coffee and that sort of thing. If I remember correctly. Have you got the sound pack for it as well? (27 12 2025) LD 119 8 HK 119 A330 200 freighter. HKG 3 hours 30. Yeah. Yeah. I've never really tried the FT Sim sound pack, to be honest. I've never really tried them, if I'm honest. Oops. Are FT Sim any good? I got the Boris sound pack for what do you call it? 738. Worth it every penny, worth every penny. Literally, I'm not sponsored by Boris or anything like that, but I like the sound pack that he creates. It's really good. Always top quality sound pack from personal experience. How long is this flight meant to be, this one? It's not been too bad, mate. It was not bad. New phone. And this. But yeah, it was pretty good. Kind of happy. What about you, Cora? How did your Christmas go? Or is it still Christmas for you still? It's in my head. Where is it on here now? A pair of trousers. Yeah, pretty much here it's just a new phone, Dreamlight, and what else is there? I can reach it from where I am, and I don't know why it's so bright, but yeah, this one. And got this one as well. Ah, got this one as well. I don't know why the green screen keeps putting it out. So annoying. I'm quite happy with the gifts. Let's be safe than sorry. Exactly that. Quite exactly that, Cora. Good luck for your uni, Oscar, mate. Hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully everything works out for you, mate. Genuinely. All three. A maximum, I was looking at the wrong thing. Of course, mate, no worries. I have a feeling that 2026 is going to be a good year. I have a weird feeling 2026 is going to be a good year. I mean, this is my first, what, proper fly in the 777. And so far I'm enjoying it. So far it's going pretty good. Yeah, they're meant to be making a 747, aren't they? MDG. Supposedly, at least. Hopefully that they don't like rush it or whatever. Hopefully they do a good job of it. Put quite a bit of detail into it. I'd like to see a classic. I like the classic. I'm hoping they do a classic as well. Be pretty nice. What about the 200? Is that confirmed? Yeah, the 200 variant. It's part of the Tenerife South. Oh, so you're gonna have to. Yeah, I've got that iFly. I don't use it there. I don't use it much. I think the last time I used it was, what was it? I believe the last time I remember using it was on a flight like this. It is. I personally say it is. I quite like it, but I don't fly it enough. I mean, it's got good sound. Look up the stars. Yep, I got overtaken by what do you call it? I got overtook by a, what was it? A Citation X. That's the one. I cannot spell. When was the last time you flew this Citation X? Was it sometime this week? Yeah. Big difference. I've got something planned. I've got hold on. What is it? You. Where is it? Thing to do. Right, I need to do the MCTBGW. Hello. Seven 747 will be interesting to fly if PMDG do a good job on it. Have we finally got ATC? Oh my. Have we finally got ATC? No. Hello, Westy. How are you doing, Westy? Hydration is a good shout. Ooh. Time for... But how was your Christmas, Westy? Did you have a good Christmas? I wish shine for you. For you. Hello, Trey. How are you doing, mate? Up a star. Did you respond to my DM about thing? What are you gonna paint on the Model 380 that you got, Trey? What are you gonna paint on it? Did a model not come, or did you not get a model with one on? That's surprising. Models, from what I've noticed. Yeah, what I've noticed myself is the models tend to be very fragile, so be careful with it. Yeah. Don't put too much pressure on anything because it is very fragile. Yeah, take your time responding to the DM, try. No rush, mate. No rush. Man-eater. Man-eater. Oh, here she comes. The man-eater. Boy. Yeah, let me know how it gets or goes on for your try. Let me know how that goes for you, mate. The UFO. Heathrow to BS 133. No, I don't already have this on the list. BS 133 Virgin 1. 33 Victor, 330, 300. Where is it now on here? Yeah. Oh, here she comes. Oh, 8 hours, 30 minutes. ANU, FSL on compare. EAPA. What's it? Long call flight. Sorted. It's a new route what we're doing. It's a new route, I wonder. Huh. Not a route they do often. Yeah, it is interesting. YMCA. Why does the camera keep bugging like that? That's really weird. It's something to do with chase plane, I think. It's something to do with chase plane. I know that much. Yeah, it does something similar in the... Just something in the 738, I think. Like it will randomly bug out or something stupid. DA. Hold on. Yeah, most likely chase plane just being chase plane. 27, 12, 2025. Is that their call sign? 5, is that their call number even? 5K, 612, I fly 623, A340, 300. OPO, MCZ. Yeah. You learn from a mistake, which is good. Everyone learns. Everyone makes a mistake and everyone learns from it. which is good. You gotta make mistakes to learn. If you don't make mistakes, you're never gonna learn anything. Which is good. At least you're learning as you go along. Why is this being difficult? Yeah, 100%. I'm going to guess this is a long haul flight. Yeah, some aircraft are nicer to hand fly. 100%. Definitely. Like the Airbus is nicer to fly or hand fly. Personally, I like it. Nicer to fly. Hold on. Another long haul. Ethiopian. $380. Ooh. I have an Xbox controller as I'm still starting with flight sim after a year, so just use it. Yeah, but we all start somewhere, Oscar. We all start somewhere, mate. And it's good. We all gotta start somewhere. And I personally prefer an Xbox controller than just not having an Xbox controller. But yeah, that's how I started as well. Yeah, I mean, I have a, what do you call it, the Airbus Thrustmaster side stick. And I have a Thrustmaster Boeing throttle quadrant and Thrustmaster Airbus throttle quadrant. And the Windwing MCDU for Airbus. The Windwing throttle, most likely, yeah. The side stick, probably not for a good while. No. I'll see what I think of what do you call it? I'll see what I think of throttle first when I pick it up. But that will help me make my decision on throttle. Not that throttle there. Side stick quadrant. Or should I go? Time. Just let me know. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get that throttle. I'm probably pick it up sometime in the new year. I do. I'll probably pick it up in the new year sometime. I've heard it's really good, but I'm still undecided on where I'm gonna put it first. No. Should I go? Should I go now? Should I go now? Oh. Yeah, I started off with what was it? Middle Beach. What was it? Let me find it real quick. Where was it? I started off with this. This is what I started off with. But it's very expensive. It's cool, but also very expensive. Should I go now? Quite a short flight in the 380 that. Where should I go? Not a bad flight. Oh. I just realized I have to go across London. Oh gosh. That does not sound fun at all. But yeah, good luck for your uni and that sort of thing. Where is it on here? Yeah, not easy. Did it? Quite a short 380 flight that. Oh. Yeah. Trains are stupidly expensive in the UK at the minute, as well as being 9 times out of 10 delayed in some aspect. Ah, Cora, here we go. Was meant to go to here, diverted here. Ah. It's a short haul. A short haul of a flight. Yeah, it was meant to be Dubai to here, but diverted to Dubai. Thing. There we go. Delay? Never heard of it. Delay, what's that? Never heard of it, Cora. What's a delay? Never heard of one of those in my life. Totally. Every little thing. Okay, Cora, no worries. Don't worry. My little birds. At my doorstep. Rain. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Whoops, wrong one. Hello, Cora. How are you doing, Cora? Oh god. Yeah. It, what do you call it? What's the word? Like, this year and last year, and my... Oh. Mm-mm. One minute left of our... Oh, but I know that feeling, Oscar. Still on ads. Okay, well, come back, Oscar. Stop on the end. Damn. I know they were long, but I've never known one be that bad before. Never known one be that bad before. Never known one be that bad before. Sydney to Perth is 1.5 hours. Longer than I thought it was. Yeah. Damn. I thought they would have at least given more like benefits from it, but clearly not. Thought they would have at least given some more benefits to it for the price, but stupid. I don't know why they only give 2 benefits. Recommended 340, maximum 360. Possible, that's possible. Yeah, it might have something to do with the costs as well. Yeah, that's true, but anything to make money nowadays, I suppose. Anything to make money nowadays, I suppose, with inflation and that sort of thing. Yeah, inflation is crazy, so guess you gotta make money somehow. And he's doing it well, because clearly some people do it, or clearly some people are buying it, else they wouldn't keep selling it. Oh, I've just gone really cold again for some stupid reason. Again? What? Oh. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, really? Yeah. Uh, There we go. What happened? There's always drama in the PMDG Discord. Where is it? Yeah. Where is it? Okay, that's just being weird. Oh. Okay. What is this song? Yeah, some people just can. Yeah, I just use GSX for pushback, and I don't just use it EFB for the weight and that sort of thing. Because apparently PMDG are not going to make GSX integration. I believe PMDG made a statement saying that they're not going to make integration for GSX. From what I can remember off the top of my head. If I can find it, I will. Yeah, that would be so much easier, but PMDG clearly disagree. Does, but I don't know why. I'd imagine PMG are going to try and make their own version of GSX or something along those lines. Yeah, difficult, as some would say. If they're just trying to be difficult, as some would literally say. Oh boy. It's gone really cold for some reason. Oh, in the moment. Is this thing only in the Mac? This feature of FPV or whatever it is. Like on the bottom where it's got the waypoints and that sort of thing. Is the button something like that in iFly? If I can find it, iFly Bung 38 Max FPV. What is it? It's this here. It is this part here. Bottom, like on the bottom of the like has a waypoint and it has altitude, so it basically gives you advisory. That's what I think that does, but I don't know if PMDG have integrated it into the 777. The iFlight sounds pretty good. I believe it's got Boris sounds, I think it's Boris sounds, usually. I'm 90% sure it has Boris sound pack. One sound pack was sound worked on iFly, Boeing, J Max. The sound development for the iFly Boeing 738 Max is handled by Boris Audio Works. So yeah, Boris is known and has a reputation in the community for making great sounds. Yeah. The Boris sound pack for the Boeing 738 Max comes with the aircraft. It comes included. But if I can get a good comparison, whatever, of it, I'll show it. Oh, that's what I think it is. VR8AS. That's what I think it is that I was on about. That's what I think it is. Or is it Aria? LR8AS that I'm thinking of? Oh, I've been meaning to pick it up for ages, but I've been holding off for some reason. Oh, yeah, no, I think Max has one built in, I think. Or doesn't it? Oh, what's that add-on that people use for FS24? What is it? On Contrail, that's the one. That's the one on Contrail. By Land Free Simulations. Yeah, it's this. This is what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's one I was thinking of. And had it. I don't know why I haven't got it yet. I've been holding off for some stupid... I've been holding off on it for some stupid reason. I'm really tempted. Is it? You know what? That's making me even more tempted. That's making me even more tempted. How much is it? £12. Oh, what is it? Do I not have Oh, I don't have a Contrail app installed for some stupid reason. Like, it can remind you of the easiest things. Because, like, can be forgetful at times. Literally, everyone makes a mistake. Everyone forgets. Literally, we all make mistakes, and they're honest mistakes, and never usually intentional. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh. Can't you do a manual file, or can you not manually file it? Don't they do that? Ooh. Damn. BA Virtual do things so differently to other virtual airlines from what I've noticed. Damn, imagine literally landing and just realised you forgot to start the BA thing. Ooh. That would be a painful feeling. Yeah. That's true as well. That's true. I haven't done any virtual airline I haven't done anything in virtual airline wise for a long time. It has been ages since I've done that. Done anything like that. Right there. Damn. That would be so painful just landing and realize it's like, oh no, time. What I'm gonna do is can you not auto start it with a sim or something? Is there not an option to auto start it or whatever? They should make that a thing. I don't know why they don't do that. Yeah, it's like as soon as you start your engines, it's pretty much you're saving it other than unless you just restart the flight. Pretty. That's what I was having issues with before. That's literally what I was having issues with before, so which is why I delayed stream. Literally. What, don't you update it for very FB anymore? I swear you had to do it via AFB. Unless that's changed. True, that's also true. Weird. Yeah, that's really weird why it does that. PMDG do make good aircraft, but it's just there's some problems in areas that linger around. But the aircraft they make are usually good. It's just that they always has some form of issue in the background somewhere, which is what lets them down for me. But these days, yeah, the 350 is good when it doesn't have a WASM and that sort of thing. The 350 is good when it doesn't have a WASM, to be honest. Yeah, it's like you can be so far throughout a flight. And like you can just be landing when you have a WASM. It's like, no, time is wasted. No. Literally remember landing after a long call once, and as soon as the wheels touched the ground, I WASM was like, great. Literally, I remember landing after a long haul and how the WASM was like, oh boy. But they don't happen as much as they used to. But it's definitely still there, but it doesn't happen as much as it used to. They're slowly improving. What makes me wonder, have I updated it? I know it had an update. I don't know if I've updated it. My products. No, I've not updated it. Oh well. Number 18. I need to fly the 350 at some point again. Great aircraft, I just need to fly it at some point again. I need to find an excuse to fly it. Ooh. What the? What in the world? What just? Make up anything. Literally, but yeah. Phoenix were gonna make a 350 before any builds made one. What I can remember, Phoenix were gonna make one, but because any builds made one, I think Phoenix gave up. It's a shame. It really is a shame. Yeah, it's just a shame that they just stopped, to be honest. It's a shame. Kind of upset me a bit. Genuinely, it's been a great aircraft, but it's just a real shame that they just stopped. Yeah. I'm hoping that they pick up on it, or I'm hoping they make a 330. Like, a Phoenix A330 would be, mwah, chef's kiss if Phoenix did a 330. Like, oh, I would use it so much if they made a 330. Oh, to be honest, just I'm really upset that they stopped working on it. I'm looking forward to the Neos that Phoenix are making. Hopefully make a 330 or something like that. It would be so great to have an in-depth A330 for the sim. Like, I'm not saying that any builds A330 is bad, but it's alright, but I'd like to see Phoenix do a 330 as well. If I'm completely honest. I'd like to see Phoenix. What are we thinking of this flight so far, anyway? Bahrain. Yeah, it's different. I'm kind of liking it. It's a crazy long flight. Hello, Kevin, mate. How you doing, Kevin, mate? I hope you had a great Christmas, Kevin. Yeah. I know what you're on about, Oscar. I have that as well sometimes, and it's so annoying. But I haven't had it happen in ages, but when it does happen, it's really annoying. Like, one of the things I'll let the sim down. One of the few things that'll let the sim down for me. Yeah. I mean, I flew the... When was it? When was it? When did I fly that? I flew the 330. When was this? On the 10th. It was pretty good. It performed pretty well. It definitely performed pretty well, or a lot better than what it did when I first flew it. It's definitely improved. Okay, it definitely is a great aircraft, but I don't fly it that often, if I'm honest. I should fly it more often, but I don't. When was the last time I flew the 350? When was the last time I flew the 350? I think 4th of December. That long ago. I can't believe it's been, what, over 3 weeks since I last flew the 350. What? It doesn't feel like that long. Literally, it sounds so good. Like, the recent updates have made it sound so good. Like, I really enjoyed the flight. Well, this flight in the 350, it was really good. It has 100% improved a lot since I last flew it before this. But, oh my god, Anybuilds have done a great job on it. Really amazing. Yeah. I very rarely have performance drop. I think the last time I had a performance drop was Where was it? I think the last time I had an issue with performance was in here with what do you call it, scenery for Auckland. It's the last time I remember having issues with frames. Which is why I've not flown there since. I've not had issues with performance for a very, very long time. Thankfully. It's about finding your sweet spot for settings, what I've noticed. It's about finding your sweet spot. As soon as you find your sweet spot, the sim is like, the sim is great. It's about finding that sweet spot, what I've noticed. But 4060s are bad. You can use frame gen and that sort of thing. You can use frame gen. I would give frame gen a try. I would give them a try and see how you get on. But if you don't have any luck, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why not have that? Hold on. If you're still having issues after trying recommended settings, sorry, content is. Hold on. Give that a try. Yeah. If you don't have any luck after trying to recommend it in the video settings, I would give them ones a try. I use. I'd give them a try and see what luck you have with them. Right, what about this one? Does this one work? No longer is available. Of course, mate. Of course, Oscar. Try and help out as much as I can. Or I try and help out as much as I can whenever I get the chance. I always try and help out whenever I can. No. What is it? Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, I always try and spread positivity whenever I can. I know Flight Sim can be a very confusing game to get into. Like, it can be very confusing for some people. So, that's why I try and help out as much as I can, because I know it's the best thing I can do. There we go. Yeah, that's my system settings. Oh, that's not my system settings. That is my system that I'm using currently to stream on. And what I'm using to run sim. And let's see. Getting over. I'll post in the Discord. Oscar. And that I'll post in the Discord, and that's my current frame rate. that is the current plan. Ian is also a single PC streamer, but trust me, that is going to change very, very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Hold on. Yeah, that's going to change very soon. Capture card. That is going to change very soon. I'm going to go from single. Wait, Oscar. It is in the works. Trust me. Yeah. It's a very confusing thing. Like, even I'm still figuring it out at the minute. Still trying to get my head around it. A poo. APU. Yeah, I've got a capture card right behind me. Yeah, I'm still confused myself with how I'm gonna get like audio transferred from my Go XLR, like my main PC audio with the music, the mic, my sim audio, and that sort of thing, and V-Pilot audio. I'm still gonna be confused or clueless on how I'm gonna get all of that transferred over to a streaming PC. Still trying to get my head around that. It's gonna take me ages, but when I get there, it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, I've got a Go XLR and a Shure SM7B here. I definitely know it's possible, but it's just about figuring it out at some point. Yeah, that's also possible. That's also true. That's also a good point. When it's 360. Can I not up to 36,000 now? Local traffic, FedEx 5217, pass or climbing level 360, 36,000 from 340, 34,000, local. Another one. That must be annoying. Lol, the timing on that is insane. You generally can't make that up. Wow. Okay, with a smile. Two. Okay, welcome back, Oscar. Ooh, never heard of that before. Never heard of that before. I know that it's possible, but to do something like that similar with the Go XLR, but I'm not 100% sure how. I remember seeing a video. I've not saved it, but I know it's possible. Never heard of them until you told me about them. I might have to look. I was gonna say I might have to look into it, but I'm probably gonna stick with a Go XLR. I'm probably gonna stick with a Go XLR, even though it's not or it's not being updated anymore. Software wise, it works for me, so I'm gonna just leave it as it works until it dies off or whatever. But yeah, I know a few people that use Mega XLR as well. So, oh, not Leo. Not Leo yet. But yeah, what's the longest flight you've done, Oscar? Oh, but at least you tried to do that flight, so that counts. At least you tried to do it. Yikes. I can imagine that must have been really painful. That must have been really painful. Yeah. Crossing Atlantic, or crossing a pond, as some people call it, can be very busy at some times of the year. Like it can, one week it can be stupidly quiet for traffic, and then the next week it can be really, 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 really busy. Like it's surprising how quickly it can just change like that. With a click of a finger, it can change. It depends if there's an event or whatever as well, I suppose. It depends if there's an event going on. I mean, yeah. Look, let me find it real quick. Let me find it. Flight. The longest. No, that one doesn't count. This is the longest flight I did today. About 14 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, delayed it though. Somehow delayed. Got off the blocks on time, but ahead of schedule and managed to delay. I have a screenshot from that flight as a matter of fact. Here we go. This is a screenshot from that flight. This is a screenshot from that flight. Absolutely greased for landing. Absolutely greased it. I think I floated it a bit too much, from what I remember. Yeah, slightly floated it. It's still in the touchdown zone. Not in the zone, but still in the markers, even, as you would call it. Greased it, so I'm not going to complain about that. 120 feet per minute, 141 knots. Which one is it? I did. LAX. Heathrow. Was 6th of October. Yeah. Some people know that my favorite airline is this, obviously. Some people know this is my favorite airline. And according to this, my favorite city pair city pair. Where is it? What is it now? About 15 times. Favorite city pair. Favorite city pair by far, easily. Going to have literally a model. Well. Which one is it? Which one is it? Let me find it real quick. I have a model of... where is it? I have a model of this. I have a model of this one. That is right there on top of my PC, my right hand side. And I flew home on this aircraft. September, I flew home on this Soul Rebel. I was sat somewhere about here, and pretty much right next to the engine, and it was so quiet. I was surprised at how quiet it was flying on that. Absolutely enjoyed that. Yeah, I've literally, the reason for them being my favorite city pair is because I've flown the route IRL quite a lot. I've flown this route quite a lot IRL. That's the only reason I pretty much do this route or whatever. Where was it? Yeah, it was in 2019 on that exact route. It was in 2019. In a 7-4. Absolutely great flight. Most love screen. This is mine, and this was on my old PC as well, and this was on low settings. I'm surprised that this is my most liked. The beacon light. I like that beacon light. And there's this one for me. This one. Just fairly recent. Fairly recent, that one. But yeah, there's some good screenshots. I've taken a load of screenshots over the years. Taken a lot of screenshots over the years. But most liked screenshot currently on this flight is this one here. Entering the runway at Hong Kong. Yeah. I've got some other great screenshots as well, and also this was from the flight home. This was from my flight home in the 350 cockpit on G-V Bob. Absolutely beautiful aircraft. Love it. Very quiet and efficient aircraft to fly on. Explains why the 350 is my favorite as well. Yeah. Madrid is a nice destination. Madrid is a nice, but Madrid has a nice airport. I mean, so does Alicante. Alicante has a nice approach, like coming in over the high level terrain. What else do you have? Mallorca or Palma over here. You have Barcelona. But yeah, Madrid is one of the gooder. Madrid has one of the nicer approaches, easily, without a doubt. Yeah, that as well. Like, there's some airports in the world that have beautiful, like, scenic, like, beautiful scenic views around. Like, what's like LA being one of them, like spotted him flying over the beach. And just London, approaching to London is amazing in the evening, like flying over or central London. What this? Okay, I'll upload it to the Lonza for you, Cora. There you go. There you go, Cora. That should be on Volunteer for you now. Ooh, in a 777. Ooh. I like that. Flying over Palmer as well. Climbing just above the Palmer Island. That's gotta be a beautiful departure. Beautiful for passengers. That's gotta be absolutely stunning. That's just made me want to do that flight now, Oscar. Oh, can you imagine that during the day? The views and the vibe during the day over the Palmer Islands. Oh, that would be a vibe. I'd love that. That's making me want to do it now. I'll do it one day. Hello, Ellie. Welcome in. How's your day been so far, Ellie? How's your day been, Ali, so far? Oh, trust me, if I can, I will cut corners, Oscar. If I can, I will always try and cut corners if I can. And if it's going to save me fuel, I will cut corners to save fuel if I can. Then I'll have enough, more fuel to hold if I need to go around. Hello, Tower. How did your Christmas go, Tower? Ah. You're not drunk, are you, Ellie? You're not drunk, are you, Ellie? Coming in. Upcoming. They use meters in Hong Kong. That's our... Oh, no, that's our ATIS VHHH. Arrival expect. Okay. Alas Santa 07. Mo. No place. Sige, go to. Hey, diba? Yeah. Okay. Then. How about your? Oh, only in mainland China. I need to try and keep that in mind. I've some roof does on maximum flowness. I mean, how about Ghost Tower? What are you gonna do? Divert it? Is that your plans? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're just gonna divert or something like that? Insights.gg. It's what people use now for, instead of like, or what else do it, whatever else it used to be. Visibility is not the best there, is it? Oscar, the visibility could have been better for you. Yeah, I was trying to think of what the name of it was. I knew it, but I was just trying to remember it. Blame the visibility. Yeah, you'll be fine. You should be fine. Oh, we should be fine, realistically. Or hopefully even. I didn't notice that. I did not notice that until you said. Yeah, no clouds, no rain yet. You should be fine. No low clouds, no rain, visibility. At the minute, the weather is in your favor. Yeah, I would have not noticed unless you said. Oscar, I would have not noticed. Unless you said. It would have took me a minute.
You're on traffic, Postman 227, stand 506, commencing startup and pushback, you're on traffic.
Like the way is me. I can tell it. It's. I mean, hey, a good landing is something you can walk away from, as they say. Oscar, a good landing is something you can walk away from. As long as the passengers can walk away from that landing injury-free, you're good. You know you did something right. That's usually what I tell myself after that's what I usually tell myself after a questionable landing. I'm like, as long as people can walk away from it, I did good. I mean, what? At least you greased it though, so there's that. You greased it. You didn't slam it. And a 789. Was that the Horizon Sim? I'm guessing. Is that any good? If they're working on a big update, or they are supposedly working on a massive update, I'm really looking forward to it. Give me a second here, Chad. Just gonna grab something real quick. Just gonna have some drinks. Give me a minute. Right. I'm tempted to give it a try. I'm very tempted to give it a try now you told me about it. Some stupid reason I've been holding off on it, but I've heard good things about it. I'm more than likely tempted to give it a fly. Yeah, the FPS for some people is not the best. Some people, well, the FPS is not the best for some people in New York, especially Heathrow. Who places that are heavy on performance, from what I've noticed. Oh. Well, the thing is, Oscar, I've uninstalled Surface 2020 the other week. Oops. Hello, Z1. What? How much storage has that saved you? How do you feel about the football last night, Z1? How are you feeling about the football last night, Z1? If I speak, I'm big trouble, so I prefer not to speak. Pretty much is what Z1 said. If I speak, I'm big trouble, so I prefer not to speak. I'm not in trouble. Yeah, thanks for that, by the way, Z1. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Oh. Did you see the DM I sent you? Z1, did you see the DM I sent you, by the way? About a flight? Yeah, if you could do for me, Oscar, that would be appreciated. I'd greatly appreciate that. Yeah, my DMs are completely open, mate. Yeah, Z1. Are we going to do that one instead of Dubai or whatever? Next Saturday. New York on Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, reminds me, I need to put that in my calendar. What are we saying? 27. On Tuesday the 30th, are we saying? Yeah. What time are we saying? What time are we going to start at? About 11 or something? What time are we going to start? Or aim to start for? We'll be aiming for 11 o'clock departure. I mean 11. I'll just set that for... Hold on, let me DM you this. Real quick. Between 11 and 1. Yeah, Oscar, if you want to DM me whenever you get a chance to get around to it, mate, please do. My DMs are open, and I'd appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Oscar, mate. Take your time. Just take it easy. Just don't rush yourself, mate. Take it easy. Do it whenever you get a chance, of course. Yeah. Whatever's best for you, mate. Genuinely, whatever's easier for you. Hey, Bosh, look at that night lighting. That night lighting, oh my days. Sim. This sim is amazing at times. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. When sim update, or when they first started releasing betas for sim update 4, that's when I switched from 2020, 24, when the first sim update 4 beta released. Around that time. Z1, I was the same, mate. Trust me, it took me over 10 months to decide to switch. Was it 10 months or 11 months or something stupid like that? But mate, I'm the same. It took me ages to finally switch, and I don't regret it one bit. Absolutely great. Yeah, just don't jinx yourself. Also, check your DMs when you get a chance. Trust me, literally, one day, sim was working perfectly and stream was going really well, like one day. But the next day, everything went kaput. Literally, one day it worked fine. Absolutely had no issues. The day after, everything went kaput. I was like, well, shit. The sim gods are not happy with me. One day it works, and one day it won't. And I spent the entire day trying to fix it. I was like, right. Yeah. Hopefully they do a sale at some point. Hopefully they do a sale at some point. But yeah, Z1, trust me, I have Jamie's luck as well, mate. One day the sim will work, the next day it won't. Like, there we go, Cora. Here we go. It's saying to top of descent. Back to Silas approach 07 to 07 must be. Yeah, I was worried that I wouldn't appear for some reason. You're welcome, Jaden. You're welcome. Have fun, Jaden. How's the new MCU, Jaden? How are you liking it? You like it? I told you you will like it. I've had mine since middle towards the end of September, and I don't regret it one bit. I was joking, Jaden. I was joking. I don't know. Imagine if it didn't arrive. How annoyed would you be at me? It's like I had something to do. Something with it not arriving. I remember this on our approach. That is a nice reg. That reg, G-EUYR. That's a lovely reg. I know. I'm thinking about getting the throttle. Just for throttle. I'm not getting the wing throttle in the new year, maybe. Sometime in the new year. But I'm still undecided on where I'm going to put it, though. Jaden? Guess what, Jaden? My honest reaction to that is... Where is it? Where is it? This is a better reg. This is a better reg, Jaden. The best reg, of course. Me neither, Jaden. Me neither. I generally have no idea where I'm going to put it. Yep, the best reg. Even Z1 agrees with me, Jaden. Even Z1 agrees with me. Best reg. Easily. Bob. Iconic. It's an iconic reg. I love it. It is. It is a nice reg. 100%. That reminds me, I've not done a flight in ages. I've not done a Virgin Atlantic flight in ages. But next, I'm planning on doing one on. I've got one planned currently on Tuesday, I think it is. What happened with you overnight? Is it one? What went wrong with it? Oh, trust me, easy one. I know that feeling. Like one evening, one night, one day I can do a flight, and then before that day I do a flight, that evening I can be like, I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so in the mood for it. But I wake up on that day and I'm like, I don't have the energy for it. Like, I don't have the motivation or energy to do this flight. Even though I did last night. Like, where's the motivation gone? I'd love that motivation back. Trust me, I know that feeling. You have to be in the mood for a flight, honestly. Yeah, Jaden, I'm gonna next do a Virgin Atlantic flight on Tuesday to New York. With Z1. It is better, Jaden. It is, in my opinion. MCO is the best US airport. Probably MCO, then probably Vegas, then probably LAX, and probably JFK. So for me, it's MCO, Vegas, LAX, New York. Just literally, there's something so vibey landing into MCO after a long flight, it's just a vibe every time, Jaden. It never surprises me. Never gets old. Genuinely, I love it every time I do it. Isn't that where I'm flying into now, Oscar? EHH. Yeah. The one has a reputation of not being able to land smoothly into MCOs. The one has a bad habit of not being able to land in there for some reason. Just something about MCO that the one does not like. Or is it about the airport doesn't like you? Which could it be? Wasn't it a great flight we did when you had to do 5 go-arounds? I believe it was, the weather wasn't the best. It was like thunderstorms, wasn't it? Something like that. I think there was thunderstorms when you had 5 go-arounds. So that, you can use that as an excuse. Yeah, I have a screenshot of it somewhere, I think. I have a screenshot of it, I believe. Let me see if I have it, actually. Where is it? I know I've got a screenshot of it, but I'm trying to find it. Oh. I can't find that screenshot now. That's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day trying to look for that screenshot. Genuinely. Oh, don't tell me there's a world update for Hong Kong. If there is, I haven't installed the world update. Please don't tell me if there is. Oh. Landing control south. Did he do good? Controlling when he was, or when he did that flight? Way. I didn't love you like I love. Ah, it's good. That's decent. It's a great feeling when you have a controller that you feel like is great after a long flight. That's just the best feeling, having great controllers at an end of a long flight, or at the end of the last flight of the day. That's just a great feeling. Just quality that finish off a day of flying every time. Love it. Yeah. Can you imagine the feeling if that was at the end? Yeah, like the SRA event. Like the controllers during the SRA event is a good example of it. Like they did so well. Like it was a great feeling having great controllers from start to finish. Other than over the Atlantic at one point, but yeah, it was so cool. I absolutely enjoyed that SRA flight. Yeah. I did good for my first attempt as well for an SRA approach as well. I was quite impressed with myself as well. I did better than I thought I would. wish Beyond ATC would introduce what like across the pond ATC, like ATC across the pond. I've used Beyond ATC in the past, but not for a good while. Love you, love you, love you. Wait. Again. Thanks. Thank you, Oscar, for coming in, mate. Appreciate it. All the best, mate. Appreciate it. Alright, Oscar, no worries, mate. Take your time with it. Take your time with it, mate. No rush. Appreciate it. Head. Gloria. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Just gonna go for another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Well, let's just get a cheeky screenshot while we're here. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be as quick as I can. Don't go anywhere. And if you haven't already, you can also go check out my socials as well as going to join the Discord if you haven't already. And also, I recommend that everyone, if you join the Discord, please familiarize yourself with rules as well. Yeah, I'll be as quick as I can. Don't go anywhere. I'll be as I can. Oops, it would help if I selected the right thing. Would help if I selected the right stuff. Would help. Da-da-da. Mm-mm-mm. Right. Have we got any ATC as of up to now? There's still any ATC online as a matter of fact. Let's just go check the ATC and see if anything's changed. Arrival remains expected. Let's approach 07 Center. Everything. Yeah, how is everyone finding stream so far? Well, how is everyone finding the stream today, as of up to now at least? We should be. Good news. Good news. 948 miles. What about refer to minimums? Toot. Two. Sorted that. That's sorted. That is sorted and ready. Should be contacted by a radar soon. I think. Can you make it to Madrid? Can you make it to Madrid? Okay. You have enough fuel to make it there though, that's the thing. You have enough fuel to make it? Yeah, okay. That's good. Right, what does Corridor usually contact ATC about 30 miles before? 127.1. I think it is 127.1.
Into flight level 260, Walker 5364.
Right, let's go give us a try. Hello, Hong Kong radar, FedEx 5217 on frequency, flight level 360, next point L Echo Lima Alpha Tango Oscar in 28.2 miles.
FedEx 5217, good evening, Hong Kong radar, spot 5244.
5244 for Squawk, FedEx 5217. There on, yeah, there we go. See, Cora, I did something
FedEx
right.
5217, Hong Kong radar identified. Create FB4 Alpha arrival for iOS approach runway 07 center.
Maybe for Alpha arrival for runway 07 center and expecting the ILS approach. Just made his life a little bit easier.
Carnation 28 Bravo, proceed direct lines.
Did something right.
Direct lines, Chinese and Taipei.
Good. Hong Kong radar. Wow, he's been on for like 2 hours and 40 minutes, and considering the local time is about 0025 AM local, is good considering the local time. Like, props to him, like, fair play. When is the sun? Well, we'll stop predictions now, alright? So you can now put... Use your channel points to predict if it's going to be a slammer, or a hard landing, or a smooth landing, as always. As some of you may not be able to, due to gambling laws. Or... That's about taking part, that counts. Yeah. Gambling laws, like, you can't gamble or whatever. I didn't even know Netherlands had any gambling laws, to be honest. I had no idea they did until you told me. I was like, what? That is one country I did not expect to have laws about gambling. You literally learn something new every day, though, as they say. You learn something new every day. Oh, be out of my...
FA888, come to available tree.
Oh, sweet child.
Second cut out.
FA888, come to available 310.
You know what?
310 cut 888.
Virus 104, come to...
Is that latency issue of
Unfortunately, communication is unstable. Could you say again, please?
Oh wait, no, it was just might have been a
Virus
network
104,
issue
come to
or
available
controller
340.
phone.
I'm level 340. What was 104?
Pan Eastern 28 Bravo, descend to 4,000 feet.
Send 4,000, China Eastern to 8 Bravo.
Oh. Oh.
Cathay 289, Julia 1 for ready.
Honestly, this flight has been a vibe, you know, better than I thought it would be. I don't know what's made this flight vibey to me, but night lighting,
Cathay 289, tower is on
Or-
9, stand by
the 777.
controller call.
Nice to fly something different every once in a while, but I do like the FedEx livery. To me, it's, well, in my opinion, the FedEx livery suits the 777 freighter. I do really like it, and I think what UPS is it? Is it the UPS and FedEx that have an MD-11?
Cathay 289,
Yeah,
surface
but
wind
you know, it's,
100 degree,
hot
2 knots,
deliveries.
runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
07 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 289.
I'm gonna try and see if 280 not. Wait a minute. 280 110. So descent. Notes. Auto brake. Landing. Ups 30. Approach briefing complete. Approach briefing complete. Sorted. You tune in the ILS frequency in the 777. In the 777 where you do that. OPS audio. Love it. See where we got. See what happens when we get closer. Now it's just waiting for him to give his order descent. Pretty much.
China Eastern to 8 Bravo, mic check.
Horizon 28 Bravo, with you 5x5. China
It's-
Eastern 28 Bravo from lines via Tonic, clear for iOS approach runway 07.
I thought he was talking to us for a
Established.
second.
Biotonic, clear viola, 07 center, report when established, China Eastern to 8 Bravo.
I thought he was genuinely talking to me for a
On
second.
radar, Cathay 289, climbing to 2,500 for 5,000.
Cathay 289, Hong Kong radar identified, come via seat flight level 6,900.
Climb ascent to 6,900, Cathay 289.
Cathay 289, confirm 6,900 meters.
Yeah, 6,900 meters, Cathay 289.
Do they use meters?
Cathay 907, monitor advice 3122 decimal. Good day.
Is it meters?
Walker 5364, descend to final 30.
Descend to flight level 130, Walker 5364.
FedEx 5217 to follow.
FedEx 5217 go.
FedEx 5217, descend to flight level 260.
Send flight level 260 FedEx 5217. There we are.
Walker 5364, proceed direct lines.
That's
Direct line
Great
is
view.
Walker 5364.
That reminds me, I should probably check. Oh boy. Point protection just open. Oh. I do FedEx even park here, that's the thing. FedEx up to 1-7. Where does FedEx park? Yeah. More over here. Where was this? 3, 4. One 8. That's gonna be a bit of a. Gonna be a bit of a fun taxi in here.
Where is 104?
Oh, hold
What's your
on.
message?
What is 104, sir? Unfortunately, I have to leave my cockpit for 20 minutes. Scan and switch to your advance Uniform 122.8.
Wrong apple. 7 Santa.
At risk 104 approved.
I'm looking at the wrong flight.
Well, thank you very much for cooperation and 122.8 for Waters 104.
Literally looking at the wrong flight.
Have a good night for you. Bye bye, sir.
Whoops. Look in your lips, so sweet, I dive. Anything yet? No, nothing yet. Or yeah. About me. Brush you. 1020 17. 11. 290 degrees, 3 knots. Not bad. Weather's not looking terrible. Love it. Love to see it. Not bad. Otherwise, Cora, am I gonna slam this landing or something? What do you reckon? I forgot to install the Windy app. But
Eastern to 8 Bravo established on the ILS Sirius Center.
Eastern 28 Bravo, Roger. Contact to Tower 118.4. Good
hour.
118.4, thank you very much. China Eastern to 8 Bravo.
I was just logged online. That's great. Not flight units. Allow location service. Yeah. What's the radar? Okay, got it.
FedEx 5217, descend via start, flight level 110.
Stand by the star, flight level 110, FedEx 5217. Right. Altitude hold, no, flight level change would be ideal. Flight level change would be ideal in this situation. Oh boy. This is either going to go one of two ways, very good or very bad. Just hide that a little bit. Just need to hide that so it's not in the way too much. I don't know why the camera keeps looking like that time to time. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Really look into it a bit more in detail later after stream or something.
Hong Kong Tower, Cafe 32 radio to chat.
Cafe 332 Hong Kong radar, radio 5x5.
Need to look camera views at some point as well. Be a good idea. Setting up camera views at some point would be a good idea.
Walker 5364, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Descend to 6,000, Walker 5364.
5364, QNH 1019.
Roger, 1019 on the QNH. Walker 5364.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully I don't slam this and don't overflow it. Probably a good idea if I don't overflare. Music.
Cafe 289, leaving space, monitor 122, that's night.
Load.
What's
Request.
289?
Requesting sun wind. Forecast even. Request sun. And load the new data.
Cafe 8 leaving control airspace, monitor 122, that's my good name.
Oh, got up-to-date weather information in there, FMC. Always good to have up-to-date weather information. We'll have a look later at this and we'll see. Can go say hi to Ian later. If we really wanted to, we could go say hi to Ian at some point. 110 vet 90, pretty much. Music. Music. Agree. Music. Yeah, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we are making progress. We're making our way towards Hong Kong. Hello, Chris. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing, mate? Yeah, Chris. Asia for a change. Flying in a different part of the world for a change, mate. Told you I would do it at some point. Told you I would. And I did. Told you I would. Took me time to think about it.
Fokker 5364 descend to 4,000 feet from Limes via Tonic, clear for ILS approach runway 07 center. Report is debut.
Down to 4,000 cross Limes, expect ILS 07 center, Walker 536.
I've got a few flights in my spreadsheet, you know, in Asia. I've got a few flights in my spreadsheet plan, or that as ideas. If I ever do fly in this barboard again. I've got a few interesting flights saved. Got a future ideas or whatever. Keep on going. Stop. Keep on going. Oh, Chris, your game you downloaded finally installed. I see. Finally installed. Yep. Finally. About time. See if it's worth a wait though. I don't know if it's worth the wait, mate. I don't know if it's worth the wait.
Holiday 10 knots come out over Atlanta, maintain 400.
FA 581, good evening, Hong Kong radar. Spot 5214, but I don't have the holiday.
Ah, okay. 5214, KA 581.
Where is that? There it is.
FA 581, Hong Kong radar identified.
I'll probably call you at some point this evening, Chris, if that's alright.
And expect ILS approach runway.
I'll probably call you at some point this evening, mate. Alright,
Roger, expect ILS approach runway 07 center, KA 581.
Probably gonna nip out really quickly after this.
Create FB for Alpha arrival.
We're gonna nip out really quickly.
For arrival, KA 581.
FedEx 5217, proceed direct lines, descend to 8000, QNH 1019.
Correct. Limes 8000 1019 FedEx 5217. There we go. There we go. Correct times. How long will you be on for this evening, Chris? How long will you be on for, mate? Define late, Chris. Define late. I haven't had it happen, but I'll think about it. I haven't had it happen, but I'll think about it. Depends on the situation. Yep. We'll do in a second, Core. .127.1. There we are. Yeah, depending on the situation, I'd think about it. Depending on the situation.
Walker 5364, descend to 2500 feet. The iOS.
Descend to 2,500, clear for the ILS, Walker 5364.
Yes, next time just follow the star to.
I'm guessing if I go around, I'll take me in again. Pretty much right. It will take if I go around. You're lonely. Yeah, Z1, I don't know if you're in here still, but that is insane, mate. The amount of storage that
Okay,
And
5364,
VATSIM is
contact tower
freed up.
118.4.
Going to tower 118.4. Thanks for the service. Walker 5364.
What is going on with that?
FedEx 5217 descend to 6,000 feet.
6,000 FedEx 5127.
FA 581 descent level 260.
Descent 260, contact 581.
Okay, that's all that was. Yeah. 6,000 feet over. Who do you think? God. Right. This literally this island is even gonna go one of two ways. Either very good or very bad. Right, I need to set Volonta to private just before I forget. Just before I forget, I'm gonna set that now. Just so I don't forget to do it later. Yeah, right for me. Mm. Moving. I'm surprised that we have ATC, to be honest. It's nice. Ow. Down. Funky. The funky down.
Good morning, Hong Kong Tower. Control, this is Cathay 527 switch
FA 527, good evening, Hong Kong radar squad 5246.
5246,
There we go. feeling like slowing down a bit here. Beautiful night lighting around here, Chris. The night lighting around here is absolutely stunning.
Just get a 527. Could we get a bit information about the arrival star for runway 07 center?
Cafe 527 Hong Kong radar identified. Create FB4 Alpha arrival and expect ILS approach runway 07 center.
Alright, let's approach 07 center. FB1 Alpha arrival.
Chris, now I see why you fly here a lot. The night lighting is
Cafe 527 negative.
absolutely
FB4 Alpha.
FB4 Alpha, sorry.
gorgeous.
Get it. 527.
There we go. Da, da. Then size. Wow. Absolute stunning. Wow. That's about 3 knots. 17. 16. Right, that's not bad. Not changed much. Good. I'm falling. Oh yeah, there's the airport over there that we're flying into over there. There it is there, I believe. I believe it's that one now, at least. Too much. Too much. Where is it? Hold on. Just want to get this for somebody real quick. There we go. Just feel like I'm off for somebody. Before I forget.
160 with charge, 320.
Echo 160 good evening. Radar squad.
Taking my time on my mind.
Echo 160, Scott 3315.
3315 for the headquarter 160.
Perfect. Oh, another great song. Special creation. Take a look. Good. There you go. Just remember to stay hydrated as well. Yeah, remember to stay hydrated.
Korea 160 Hong Kong radar identified. And just want to confirm after Dumo, you want to direct to November Charlie Hotel.
Affirm, Echo 160.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Air Korea 160 unable. Due to you will cross the FIR boundary. I just can send you to the back call and just follow routes to November Charlie Hotel.
Yes, sure. Did you say Becko for Air Korea 160?
Yes. Lift. You can leave Hong Kong airspace from Becko and join the Alpha 461 airway to Iduma and Whiskey 41.
Oh. Gosh.
Islom. Then 4471 to Papa Lima Tango. Then Whiskey 19 to November Charlie Hotel.
Okay, so Becko, Alpha 461, Ituma, Whiskey 41, then Islum, then Papa Lima Tango, Whiskey 19, and then November Charlie Hotel and Korea 160.
Yes, I will send you.
That's better.
Cathay 561 Hong Kong radar request question 58 on requesting further descent.
581 descend to flight level 110.
110581.
FedEx 5217 descend to 4,000 feet on line via Tonic, clear for ILS approach runway 07.
Descend 4,000 via Vertoic, Platonic, cleared ILS 07 center, ILS approach for FedEx 5217. Thank you. Or this flight is going well so far. Landed in 777 as well. It's going great.
FA 527 descend to flight level 260.
Descend flight level 260.
It's been going great. Oh gosh. That's a good point, Ali. You've got a good point. Big, yeah. Cheers. For now, yes, it has been a great flight. For now.
Echo 160, check the frequency text message.
Yeah, got it. Thank you. I got it 160.
Oh. It didn't make. Sorry about that, Z1.
Accept it, I will reroute
Sorry,
your
Z1.
flight plan and
I apologize. Sorry.
direct to the
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, we're rerouting them via Dumol, BK, Alpha 461.
Didn't mean to
Duma,
scare you,
Whiskey
Z1.
41,
I apologize.
Golf
Honest mistake,
471,
mate.
Papa Lima Tango, Whiskey 19, and November Charlie.
Yes, Air Korea 160, and I will reroute your flight.
Altimeters, stop. You break. I need to keep that in mind for next time. Gear before flaps 30.
The air coil 160, proceed direct to back.
Sorry, Pekko.
Flaps before gear. Or gear before flaps even. Bum, 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 bum. And then I was gonna do gear then, but too far out. Pretty pointless. Oh boy. Let's see if I'm gonna slam a 777. Slam a 777 or butter a 777. Yeah. Definitely a massive upgrade from 2020. This I have Rex.
Flight 110 KSA 581.
I have Rex and Reshade.
The 581, proceed direct lines, descend to 8,000 feet. Unit 102.
Thank you. 1012, proceed direct lines, descend for 8,000 feet, KSA 581.
FedEx 5217 descends 2,500 feet to intercept the ILS.
2,500 to intercept the ILS, FedEx 5217. Alright. Yeah, Rex is definitely worth it, if you ask me. %100% worth it. Oh god, I feel like I've messed up somehow. Why has that decided to randomly just open on its own? What did we say?
527 descend to level 110.
Set fellow 110.
145. Reference.
FedEx 5217, contact tower 118.4, good day.
118.4 for the tower, and Happy New Year, FedEx 5217.
Okay, 527, not for you, not for you.
Sorry,
on
sorry,
my
get
feet.
defense.
Low tower, FedEx 5217, established on the ILS for runway 7 sunset. So I'm over glide path.
FedEx 5217 Hong Kong territory. Good evening to you. 7 minutes now 09 degree at 3 knots from Ray 07 center. You're clear to land.
Clear to land 07 center, FedEx 5217. God, this sim right now. Let me know if you end up getting. Let me know if you end up getting a Rex Atmos. If you want. Let me know if you end up getting it. Right, my controls. Yeah, you should get a upgrade for. You should be able to get it cheaper, or I think it's free upgrade or something like that. Not 100% sure, but I know there's either 3 or is it like £5 or something. Grid fee, something like that. Oh god. That's a good point. That is a good point. One of the assistance options that I need that keeps re-enabling itself.
1,000.
Possibly continue.
$500.
500 check, continue.
400.
400, continue.
300.
300 check, continuing.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Minimum. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide
Cheers.
slow. Glide slow.
Cheers.
Glide slow.
Uh-oh.
Glide slow.
Be quiet.
Glide slow. Glide slow. 20. 10.
Yeah, way too low. Get it down. Eventually.
All station,
do.
all station departure. Information uniform current QNH 1019.
Will do. Got there in the end. Yeah, it's FedEx. That's a good point. He's got a point. It's FedEx. It's
FedEx 5217, welcome to Hong Kong, taxi Alpha 7, Whiskey, Hosha Hotel.
Alpha 7 Whiskey Hold Short Hotel. Or FedEx 517. Oh well. We'll see if it was as bad as it looked. Alpha Whiskey Hold Short Hotel 7. Probably wasn't. There's no way that it was that bad. There was no way it was that bad. There's got to be no way that it was that bad. Surely not. It didn't feel that bad. Even though it looked bad. That's not a good look. That's not a good sign, then, is it, Cora? Not a good sign for me. I'll be surprised if it isn't as bad as it looks. I will laugh if that was not as good. I will laugh if it's not as bad as it looked. Honestly, I will laugh. Like, I'll be really happy. Good point.
FedEx 5217 expects then X-ray 15 and continue taxi Whiskey Juliet to Juliet 6 holding point for runway 07 right.
Continue taxi. Expect stand X-ray 15 at Juliet 6, hold short of 07 right. a good point. Juliet. 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 Happy. Hopefully it wasn't that bad. Come on. Fingers crossed. Come on. It's Juliet. Juliet 6. Juliet. So not this one, the one after it. From what I remember. Oh boy. I'm nervous to look at the landing rate now. Nervous to look at the landing rate. To be fair, that was not a bad flight for 3 hours and 47 minutes, you know? About 4 hours or whatever the stream has been, or however long the stream's been so far. It's not been a bad flight, that time frame. Can't complain about that. It's been a great flight for that time, that sort of time frame. Might have to come revisit it at some point. Might have to come revisit this flight at some point. Give it a try again in the future.
FedEx 5217 via Juliet 6 cross runway 07 right after crossing taxi Kilo 4 Kilo Lima 1 Lima to Bay X-ray 15.
Cross on runway 07 right by Juliet 6, taxi Kilo 4 via Kilo, then Juliet, then sorry Lima 1, then via Lima and then Bay X-ray 15. Hopefully the landing rate isn't bad. Just because we're crossing the runway, we're gonna have the strobes on. Just while we cross this runway here. X-ray 15. Hong Kong Airport, why not? Let's just do that. I thought FedEx would have our own ground operating agent here, but I'm wrong.
hello, Cathay 840, heavy, because change to JFK information uniform.
Cafe 840 Hong Kong Tower, good evening. You are clear to your destination JFK flight plan route, climb via Dalo 1 X-ray departure to 5,000 feet. Squad 354, departure information uniform.
Please JFK with $1 extra departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk
Yeah.
2547, Cathay 840, and information
Sunshine. Oh,
Cafe
sunshine.
840 repair is correct, report ready for push and start.
Will go.
That was a really long taxi in here. It's been a really long taxi in. X-ray 15. One 3, 1 4. Ah, that one there. Can see the GSX stuff there. Let's just turn off the taxi lights so that it doesn't get blinded by the light. There we go. Are we sure about this, GSX? 60 feet or whatever it is from that. You want me to go? Very close. Oh, very close.
Hong Kong Tower, absolutely very good evening. Now on final runway 07 center.
Cafe 5A1 Hong Kong Tower, good evening to you as well. Service spin is now 10 degree at 4 knots, runway 07 center, you are clear to land.
Clear to land on 07 center, Cathay 581.
And Cafe 5A1, just for taxiway planning, do you have any stand preference?
Cathay 581, sure, I'll be casting bay November 17.
Cafe 5A1, roger.
Thank you.
Engine sounds. Oh my days. Wow. The sounds are amazing. Right then.
Boarding requested.
Go have a look, shall we? We go have a look. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. That kind of hurt. Oh. That's not good. Hmm.
Crew deboarding started.
Do I want to deboard crew? Sure, why not?
Cafe 581, welcome back to Hong Kong. Taxi Alpha 7, Whiskey,
Alright,
Bravo,
chat.
stand November 70. Good night.
Great.
Alpha 7 Whiskey 2 Bravo Bay
Alright,
November 0 Cafe 581. Thanks for service at midnight.
Thank
Have a
you
good night. See
all
ya.
for coming in. I
Have a
appreciate
good
it all very much. Feel free to go check out the socials and feel free to go join the Discord if you haven't already. But thank you all for a great stream today. I appreciate it very much. And it was nice to fly somewhere different for a change.
588 radio check.
And I'll
Cafe
catch you
588,
all
radio
in the next one.
555.
And go say hi to Ian for me. Be nice. And thank you all for coming in today. And I hope you all have a great one night or evening or wherever you're in the world. All the best. And catch you all around. Until next time, I'll see you on the next one. Thank you very much. Happy landing, happy flights. I'll see you on the next one.